get started. So we're still waiting on these thestrals to breed from last night. How about these others? Got 13 minutes. Let's make some potions while we're waiting. Gonna need to buy some more of this stuff. Or at least unlock it. Alright, let's do this goblin quest. I think this is the astronomy guy.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
How does he know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there. Revelio.
Surprised I never got this one. Alright, let's go to this mine. Since he's gonna meet us there. thing we explored a little bit. Travel kind of close.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my head.
Let's check real quick to see if we can sell anything. I think we did that last night. Sell 2 of those.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Oh, it's the Wang lady.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
High wing, go!
Gotta keep the unlocks going.
This place has seen better days. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
I did not like that for some reason. Alright, let's see.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This here.
Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. That wasn't too hard.
Easy peasy. Alright, let's get back out and then summon. I have to come. Is it night? I don't think it's night yet.
These rocks have seen better days.
Yeah. Since we're here, though, might as well knock it out.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Too easy.
Crucial. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Alright, stopping here to do this Merlin quest. Didn't want the spiders to interrupt me.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Hello, Cruz. Hello, Michelle. Preference, basically. Sometimes I feel like riding High Wing. Other times, I feel like riding the Broom. The Broom is a lot quicker, so, look, we'll see. I'll show you right here. So the Broom, easy access. High Wing, takes a while to spawn. It's just kind of
High Wing. Away.
aesthetics, basically. It looks like there's a third mount as well, so. Oh. Before we do the quest, there's two things here.
What are you up to now?
Let's see.
Revelio.
No hits. Okay, so. Alright, there's the ball. I'm guessing down there is going to be the. Let's fly down real quick just to check it out.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Oh yeah, see. Any luck, we won't have to do another spell cast, but we'll see. No luck. Let's try it again.
Merlin himself would be proud.
So I think that left one's going to be a tiger or some like tiger flying mount. Because High Wing's Y and the Broom is B. See what ends up happening.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Trying to decide if I'm going to be mean or just agree with him. Yeah.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Never heard of this story
What else do we know
before.
about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
All right.
This door is looking at us.
Oh, that's the door he's talking about.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
Clever.
Since
I
we don't know
cannot
where they're at.
believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Let's see. Oh.
Revelio.
I don't know if that was it. All right.
I'll be quiet. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Watch your step round here.
I wonder if we can get. Nope.
One less human. Find him. Let's get this.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
Well, I didn't mean to be seen, but that wasn't too bad.
We're being watched by a door.
Why could it sneaking about?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Is that maybe pushing? Nope. Okay.
Revelio. Get free.
Oh, that's why.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
Unless it was a gold item that we were messing around about for.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
So they're all looking the other way.
Over here!
Oh, probably should have gone for the other one first.
You are! Rest.
Revelio.
So it's making it seem like we're still in combat. Okay.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Revelio. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Come on. I keep trying for it. I need to just get that talent.
Cruising. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
One thing I crack up about is that none of the students or anybody complains about me using a
Another
curse.
schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Like, wizards are not supposed to be using curses, and here I am just lobbing all of them off.
Confringo. Accio.
Revelio.
Let's go that way. Okay. All right, let's finish searching here, and then we'll go over there. Welcome in, everybody who joined. Ah, there it is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Get out of here. Just gotta get our loot. Oh, thanks for the follow, Michelle. I didn't even notice. Appreciate it. Alright, was this open fully, or I'm guessing we have to go in that other way, right? Yeah.
Revelio.
Okay, yeah.
Not the entanglement we need right now.
I was not even paying attention to that thing killing me.
Revelio.
Yes, of course.
Lumos.
There we go.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. Unless this lets up. Oh, it does. Okay.
What's that? Who's there?
Is he walking up here? Oh, they are.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
It's no Dallas.
Oh, we got the trifecta already. Let's see if we can get these other guys. Oh, oh. Try to push it down.
One less human to worry about.
What is sneaking about? You seemed
Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
I don't think. Oh, I was gonna say I don't think they saw us. Let's see if we can sneak around behind them. Nope, guess not. Let's see if we can be a little tricky now. We got Bombarda, we got Transformation. Let's try to use some of these other ones while we're on cooldown. Oh, I always do that. Alright. See if we can be a good spellcaster now.
should be the
I don't know,
last
maybe I
one.
was asking for too much of myself there.
Revelio.
No, what are we missing?
Revelio.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Thanks, Michelle. I'm trying. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a lift. Okay, let's search it now.
I think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Oh, unless this was the exit. That's why he said that.
Revelio.
Well, we'll have to come back here at some point. Yeah, this is the exit. Okay, let's go back down. I need to do that quest line, the Demiguise one. That way I can get the level 2 and 3 unlock of the lockpicking skill.
I'll be quiet.
Oh, I don't know why they respond. Let's try it again. Did I teleport him into the fire? Where'd he go? Yeah, I put him in the fire. Hey Patrick, welcome back. Yeah, he went into the fire. That's hilarious.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Oh man, like, I don't know if you remember the movie Total Recall from back in the 80s. The front part of the drill is what that reminds me of.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
I don't know, I think I'm a horrible friend involving all my friends to sacrifice their life in this quest line that I'm doing.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Yeah, Total Recall was great. The drills with Benny. I got 5 kids to feed.
we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
That poor guy. He just wants to study the stars.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle,
while this is
however,
going through, I'll be right
I
back.
do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
It all ties together.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
Hey, thanks for the
Ranrock
follow.
never found all of Bragbor's journals.
Learning
But
this
the
whole
ones he did
backstory.
find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Was there a Great War before
I will
Fantastic
find
Beasts?
out what Ranrock knows.
I can't remember now.
Watch for my owl.
One thing we're gonna have to do is get that lock picking. But you know what I see? Our old buddy Merlin down there.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
All right.
Revelio.
See, a block to shoot. There's one over there. Okay. I'm hoping there's only... Well, none up top. Okay, so we have 1, 2, and then 3.
Confringo.
So let's blow this up. Alright. Nope. Got the aim. Nope.
Confringo. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Nice. Okay, good. Honestly, I don't know how long people are taking to beat this game. I'm pretty sure if I went just main quest only, you can do like 15, 20 hours. I'm already at 20 hours, but I kind of start doing all the extra collections and stuff. Like that Merlin, I'm pretty sure people are just skipping all the Merlin quests. I don't know, maybe it's even 20 or 30. Because I still haven't even gone down here. So, and looking at it, there's all that extra stuff that I have to do. Alright, let's unlock this one, and then... we'll talk to Poppy. That's the way I feel whenever I pick up a game, well, like this or Assassin's Creed. I could always just go and beat the game, but I always want to pick up everything. It's that whole completionist sort of deal. Can we get to that? Okay, so no, we can't even get to that one yet. Alright, that's fine. Alright, you know what? I love flying, but that's gonna be a long ride. So we'll just, the miracle of teleporting.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
So we had saved a dragon, and we found a dragon egg. The dragon didn't know we had the egg. So now we're gonna see what comes of that.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all.
Google says 30 plus hours. I can believe it.
Office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Plimpies?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
It's pretty ingenious.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here,
Why not keep
how
the
do we
egg?
go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
The only like minor complaint I have about this sometimes is the camera gets a little wonky, and I think I've seen other people say that. But overall, like, it's a great game.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to
Oh,
do.
I didn't even see these guys.
Revelio.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
Out from a distance.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize I had 25 Wiggenwell potions.
I see the bridge.
Whoops. I should have known it was Reparo. Alright, can I even get back out? Alright, can I go that way? Yeah. Yeah, there's a big jump fail there. But at least I didn't kill myself again jumping off the cliff. Alright, let's see. Reparo. Let's put it back to this.
Confringo.
Nope.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
So we will have to fight a dragon?
Watch your step. Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? There's no taking back now. Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Why wouldn't it just pick me out of the ground right there?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to...
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
This
I
guy
don't
got
suppose you
jokes.
listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
I would do Twist Roda, but I don't think it'll take
If
it.
we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Oh, well. I made it.
She's
Nice.
leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
There's a dragon.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
It's got some battle scars.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says.
Dracarys.
The important thing is that we survived it. and we returned her egg.
I played
Thank
Skyrim
you
so
for doing
long,
this
I
with
don't
me.
remember any of the
Wouldn't
other.
blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the
chance
castle
yells.
and never think about dragons again.
I just remember Fusroda. I don't think there's anything else.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
they haven't let things lie.
Oh, we're
Oh
gonna
no, I
fight?
can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Yeah, Dracarys for Game of Thrones. I just remember Valor Morghulis and Valor Dohaeris, I think.
How could I have been so blind?
Nice. Okay, so there's 9 Demiguises statues. Let's see. Let's see if we can find them. Because we need to get those extra lockpicks.
Revelio.
Is there any in here?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Why is it? I never got this one. Level 2. Not a good start. Alright, let's see.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
There's little, like, moon monkeys.
Mine now, Demi guys.
This one. Alright, I should have let y'all see it, so that way, if I miss any, you can let me know. So, 2 lock.
Revelio.
Okay, nope. Yeah, the little demiguise statue.
Revelio.
Oh, never got this. think there's any up here, but
Revelio.
there is a page, so let's get the page. With how much I cast Revelio, I should probably just upgrade it. Okay, so that's the tavern. Are these just locks? They are.
Mine now, guys.
Revelio.
So he's in the locked one. Okay. We might have to go some other place
Aloha Mora.
to get them. It's kind of funny. It's not really that big. I don't know if it's worth the talent point. I'll show you right now because I can also check to see how many demiguises I have. Alright. I saw a floating paper too, so. Okay, so the talents are things you can upgrade. I pretty much have a lot of like the health and to get the extra spells and such. Oh, actually, maybe it is under core. Where is it? See, it increases the range of it. But it's kind of wasting a talent because I can use that for spells that fight. So if it made it last longer and increase the range, I think I would want to get it. But the other ones are more for like when I do Stupefy. So if I do Protego, when I like a perfect block, I'll deal damage with it. But I always forget to do the block, so it's kind of like, nah. Alright, quest items. We need 4 more.
Revelio.
Level 2. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky over here. I would think if it at least doubles the range of the Revelio, maybe worth it. Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice that quest. Oh, there's a bunch of quests. Or 2. I guess 2 isn't really a bunch, but let's get these oh. Just running into people. Where's this swap button?
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match
Hey, thanks for the
them.
follow.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
That's a great name for a pet, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side.
Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
That's great. A cat named Biscuit.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I feel
keep an eye
bad.
out
I
for your
think
Mooncalf,
Biscuit has
Gareth.
been skinned.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garliff's Mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Will that goblin count? Nope. Nice. Okay, so let's buy these seeds so that when we do go back to Hogsworth, we can plant them.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Yep.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Is there anything low we can sell? I do kind of wish I can have it to where you can,
No one can say I
like
don't
auto
keep a stacked
pick.
shelf.
Did I never get this? Oh my god, look at that. I keep seeing things that I thought I got already. Alright, we're still gonna rescue Biscuit, but let's get this quest and other items over here. See, that's a bad thing. I was supposed to work on the demi-guises, and now I'm
Here I
distracted
come.
by all these other quests.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Man, they're expensive.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you.
Saccharissa
Now, it may
Tugwood.
surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious
I work
school of the
mid-shift, so I
hideous,
can normally
greasy
stay up a little
pustules
bit
plaguing
later
our poor
to stream
pubescent
this game, to
classmates.
play this game.
But I've run out of the key
If I still had the
ingredient,
early shift,
Booba pus.
I don't know how I would
Booba
do
do
it.
grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Boober tubers.
What precisely are boober tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that boober tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobachubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
What an excuse. I could go, but I don't want to.
On you, so you mustn't tarry.
We can't summon.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Boobachubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Forgot we can't summon. We have to get rid of that little symbol. Alright, so where... Let's go world map. I guess let's save Biscuit first, and then we'll get her tubers. As they say, kill two birds with one stone.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, I didn't even see these here. Alright, we have one.
Poachers. Carniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Where did I miss the last one? Up, down, left, right. There it is. And before we land for the poachers, let's get this landing platform. I still don't know what the landing platform's for, but we collect it because it's a collection. Alright, let's see if we can sneak kill these guys. If not, we're ready to fight.
Why do I get stuck with these assignments?
Show yourself!
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo!
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
You disappoint me! Student who... Oi!
There it is.
Revelio.
Yeah. Considering I got the transformation, I didn't see them turn into animals. It just turned them into, what was it? A barrel. Where are you? There you go.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Biscuit. I'm guessing. Nope. Wrong button. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do this. Nope. Wrong one.
All right, Biscuit.
I missed something.
Let's get you back to
All right, we'll
class,
take a
shall
look.
we?
We'll go back. And thanks for the follow.
Revelio.
What did I see? If it's these potions, yeah, see, I'm already maxed out on the potions. But if there's some other ones... Yeah. Okay, so we know we got Biscuit. Let's do... this. Every 2 seconds. Yeah, we'll do it. And just for aesthetics, because we don't always like to ride our boat.
Faster, high wing.
I wish it was like Epona. I could just feed the hippogriff carrots, go faster. It was next to a wall. Oh. Well.
This is where Sakurissa said to go.
I'm sure I'll have to go back and search it. Search for it.
No need to race now, my friend.
Oh,
just my luck.
Oh my god. It's a horrible place to fall down in. Wrong button again. I need to get better. See, it sets me up to press Y. There we go.
Stupefy. Glacius. Crucial.
And I keep pressing dodge instead.
Stupefy. Glacius. Crucial. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh, see, I finally caught it with its boulder.
Places. Crucio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Places. Confringo.
That went much better than the last time I was killing a troll. Because that troll murdered the hell out of me like 5 times in a row.
Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
I'm guessing more trolls.
Revelio.
Okay, so it's on that other side. Yeah, see, they're fighting a troll.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Incendio!
Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Places. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Confringo.
The killing curse, no.
Revelio.
Not yet.
Confringo.
I do have the Crucio is, I think they said the unforgivable curse. But as for Avada Kedavra, I do not. I want to say one of the next quests I have with that Sebastian guy is going to be the next curse.
I'm practically swimming in carrion. And where did I set my traps?
Well, I am Slytherin in real life, but I knew everybody and their mother was going to go Slytherin. So I figured, let's get a Hufflepuff who actually kills. Alright, we'll help them kill this troll because I... Let's take a guess.
Confringo! Confringo!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
That's the best you can do.
Places. Confringo.
Level up, baby! Alright, so... It wasn't this way. Now we need to find where this is. Nope, come on. There you go.
Revelio.
How did I miss it back here?
That should do it. I'd better get back to Zacharissa now.
Let's see, we're probably gonna run into the wall the no-fly wall. Right here? Yep. There we go.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Saccharissa, I found the book with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Because of her attitude.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
I do not appreciate Saccharissa. Wait, did he move? Take the biscuit. There it is. Oh, okay, yeah. He's there. That quest book is starting to get full up. We're gonna have to knock some of those out.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall...
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh,
Have
mercy.
to, yes.
Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance
I
in the
don't have a
evenings.
list.
Such
I kind of
joy.
just want to do everything freebasing where I don't research it. I'm sure if I get to the end of the game and I haven't found the stuff, then maybe I'll use a list to go through them. Right now, it's just trying to find things as I go through it. Should I get paid? Kind of feel bad. It's an old man. That's an old goblin.
I'm
So
glad she's
to be
safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise,
Nah,
noble
the girl
mooncalf.
was an asshole to
And
me.
here
This
is your
guy's
reward,
been
of course.
worried,
Well
like a little old
deserved.
man worried.
As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you.
All right, for sure. We'll go talk to Deke. The Deke. Because y'all can also see the first breeding thestral that I got. My one action restored his faith in wizards. Look at that. A little baby thestral. Do I have? I don't have this stuff. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button.
should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
There should be a little baby bird here too somewhere.
Revelio.
There it is. Look at that. There was one area where they're called puffskeins. They're just like little balls of fur. Alright, let's plant this stuff up. Okay. Mandrake. And knotgrass. Where is Deke? There he is.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Alright. Another quest down. There's 10 demiguises here. Maybe we can... No, they're gonna be all over the place in the school. Alright, let's go back to Poppy. Alright, she's outside. Oh, did I uncheck the quest? I did. I'm guessing her gran is in trouble. That was the whole point of that quest from before.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them
Settle
are
in.
high.
Going all night, baby.
Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Oh my god, this girl. Merlin's spirit is like Great Caesar's ghost or something. Alright. Let's see, we can't get another curse going. Do we not? Okay, we don't have this flute flame, so let's go to Felcroft.
Wonder who lives here.
I learned Bombarda. Does that count? Oh, you know what? We have all these mana potions, so let's get this. We'll do a swoop around, do all these Merlin quests, since we're here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
And we'll pop these balloons as well. Learn how to make a Horcrux. Well, I did make the comment that none of the students care that I'm casting a curse. They're acting like it's normal. Where's the door? There it is.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Alright. No, we established we can't fish, sadly. We can kind of swim, but it's like not really. There are more people. One of the girls was dealing with more people. Now, whether or not I'll be able to move them, I don't know.
Confringo. Crucio.
Okay, so that block is for the Merlin quest.
What do you have in store for me this time?
This is not Diablo. Although I guess I look like the wizard from Diablo 3.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see.
Confringo.
Nope.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, not close enough.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, where's the next one?
No witch or an intruder!
Oh. I mean, we can find him. We're not trying to find him. There it is. We will probably have to fight though, because there's a bunch of guys around here.
Confringo.
Can we? Nope, can't jump. Okay. That was me being stupid. I should have stopped. Alright. Let's do this again.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
It's simple enough you can do it easily, but it has a little bit of trickiness that can screw you up. Alright, let's go up. The other one should be...
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Alright, I see 2 flames.
Revelio.
Not your best moment, I fear. Why have you not run away?
3. All right.
Confringo.
Oh, am I considered in combat?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Knocking these out? That's how we do it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
There was one more over here, right? Somewhere? There it is. Alright, see 3 there. 3 over there. Alright, they're too far. That's fine.
Where did they go?
They'll probably be killing me in the middle of this cutscene.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Nope, wrong spell. Ooh. It looks like each of these little mini camps have a collection item, so something else I have to clear out at some point.
How nice of you to stop by.
Alright. Get this one, and then we'll go for these over here on down.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
It's either gonna... No, this looks like Reparo.
Confringo.
Reparo. So the one down here, right?
Revelio.
Oh no, I guess that was a piece of it.
Myself doing this sort of thing.
Reparo.
I'll have my own operation worked out one day. Working for me.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I think if I had you know, like over 100 viewers, it might get a little hectic. I don't know what the cutoff amount is. I've seen those chat rooms that you're talking about where you can't see what's going on. Those are hippographs. I already have a hippogriff. Okay. That's nice. I actually didn't know I can see the symbols while flying around like that. I can appreciate that. Should we try to kill 2 trolls at the same time? Let's see. We got our Durst. Alright, yeah, let's try it. Screw it. I think I'm either timing it too late or too early. Yeah, see, the other times it was, I guess, too early. Remind me not to look at chat while I'm doing this. It's like, don't get cocky, kid. Got one. That's what's happening. Okay. I can't have missed a spell to block. That's why I'm not blocking. Nope, too early. Alright. This is a good time to practice. Too early again. Look at that. We're getting it done. That Crucio really helps out. I love when a game lets you have dot attacks. We'll need to refill our potions, but hey, we got it done. That's all that matters.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, I see something for the Merlin quest. Let's get this part first, though.
Revelio.
Nothing? Okay, maybe this is for this other part. Where does it start? In here? Alright, got this. Okay, there's one over there. Let's get this XP too.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm guessing we should have used that to get up there, but we flew instead. Alright, here's the other one. This should hopefully be it for this little mini quest.
That wasn't so difficult.
We got it. Got these puzzles.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Alright. I feel bad doing all these side quests. We'll go to that Sebastian one. Maybe we can get a new curse.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Nice.
Revelio.
Alright, something else to distract us real quick on the way over there. Let's pop the balloons.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me.
one last one, and then we're here.
Revelio.
I believe it's gonna be the blow-up ones. From what I saw, yeah.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We'll go down here, and then we'll go around where those guys were. Also get this.
Confringo.
Hey, thanks for following.
Revelio.
Let's see if we can find this last one. And because they're in our way... Oh, these are fire.
Cross it up quietly. Let's get places. Another white coming back this way. Oh, think you nothing about you.
You're gonna play with that.
I like to try to talk smack right as I can. Oh, we can't attack. Where's this other thing? Okay, now we can.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Where's this last one? There it is. Oh. Can't slow down.
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Not too shabby. I think we have, what, 10 Merlin quests left?
What are you up to now?
You're here.
All right,
Good.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb.
Solving
From what
puzzles,
I read in a
grinding
report by the
quests.
student, they weren't permitted to take it
I
with
should
them.
add in
So I must
killing
assume
loyalists.
it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
Catacomb.
I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Okay, so the Great Room.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
I'm not used to hearing catacomb as catacomb. But I appreciate
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Oh.
Crucible. That spell got my attention.
Defender, freeze! Intruder!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Revelio.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Alright, alright. So we see that one has the trap, basically. So, let's try this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
We'll wait to pull
I'd
this out.
wager the sarcophagi can be opened.
I'd wager that too.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
If you notice, anytime I cast Crucio, it makes an X on everybody. That was a talent I found. I highly recommend it.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio.
All this grass, it no longer feels
Revelio.
empty. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion
Confringo.
and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
We'll probably have to go sell stuff, though, at the end of this.
Confringo. Revelio.
We could pull that one.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Ooh, we gotta learn the Imperious Curse.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look,
so I knocked these out already.
Revelio. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
It's the top. No, it's this one.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio.
Okay.
I need to find a safe way across. Lumos.
I wouldn't think I would have to bring it over here. Nope. That.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
It should be right here. Where is it? Alright.
Lumos.
And
Revelio.
it's on that side. Yeah. Nope. Pressing the wrong button. Did not mean to fall down.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Alright, so this isn't even the way we're supposed to go, but we're gonna go.
Revelio.
Is this... I'm guessing we're just going back to the exit. Oh no, it's the treasure chest. Nice. Alright, we're right here. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's stretch and hydrate. Yeah. Got an extra water bottle.
Revelio.
Okay. So, one more.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
This guy has jokes.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse.
Hey,
I
thanks for
wouldn't be
following.
surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How
Where
does he
did you
know?
learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Why? Okay.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your...
Revelio.
Let's Nope, wrong one. It didn't do anything, huh? It says I can mind control, but he just ran to the corner. We'll try it on the next one.
Revelio.
All right. Let's go this way. Oh, we might have to bring all the bones over here. Okay.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Revelio. How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio.
That worked. Keep going.
Confringo. Glacius. Crucio.
That's got my attention.
I will say this guy's the only one who notices me casting an unforgivable curse. All the other students, they're just like, eh.
Revelio.
Sir. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, might have to do that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Can't pull that. Can't pull this one? Nope. Nope, okay. It's trial and error. Oh. I didn't even notice the door had opened. Nope.
Revelio.
Because I need to make that one open. There we go. Alright. Before we go here, because that's the way we need to go, let's clear out this other stuff. Let's see if there's anything down here. And let's also try the mind control again. Alright, yeah, he's mind controlled right now. Nice.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo.
Good deal. So I wonder if the talents will extend. Like how long I would have the Imperial Curse. Let's get that.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Alright, we got some stuff to identify.
You
are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
This guy's making
I
jokes
see
like
why
Austin
Slytherin's
Powers.
student was so entranced with this place.
Never end.
You would think the spiders would learn by now. Hey, thanks for following.
Confringo! Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Do not remove this relic. The unholy Triforce.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? Revelio.
Yes, it is. Alright, let's talk to him now.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
I feel like
must keep this relic
Sebastian's
secret.
going to die.
Especially from my uncle.
Oh, who's this guy?
Is that ominous?
Oh.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I don't know if I can answer this either way. I feel like we're still going to go with Sebastian no matter what, but we'll talk
You're
to
right.
him.
This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
He's just hiding in the corner.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I feel like we're gonna have to fight Sebastian.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I would fly, but I don't know if he would fly with me.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her.
I'm gonna laugh if Anne's
no,
dead.
this isn't good.
Because they got attacked.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Alright, let's put somebody under our control.
You can't stop us.
Imperial.
Well.
Crucial.
You are the idiot.
Oh, I didn't even notice my health. to kill her.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
This guy is going full evil.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I feel like Sebastian is gonna Avada Kedavra his uncle.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I'm getting
How
that.
would fare in a little place like this.
I'm getting that perception there. All right, let's see what we can. They're equal, so we'll keep that. We're keeping. We can keep those, just for the looks. Sell all the hats. All right, keep the orange. I have to say it's a good thing that the quest was done, because we're full up on gear. So let's... Well... I would have said let's sell, but there's nobody there.
Revelio. I know a murder trial when I see one.
Wait, where'd this dog come from?
Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Let's,
Reparo. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Revelio.
Alright, there's the butterflies.
Lumos.
I didn't see
Revelio.
the other butterflies though. Okay, here's some more.
Lumos.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
What do you think? Butterflies gonna be up here? Yep.
Lumos. I should investigate. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay, let's see if we can go over here to sell some stuff finally.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Oh.
What to do?
Almost. I mean, if it's on the way, I have to stop. That's like a given. Okay, we have 1, 2. Alright, I'm guessing the further away one. Yeah.
Confringo.
Boom. Boom.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin never met the likes of Huff Mypuff. Alright, there's even a quest here. Oh, man. Really? I don't know about you, but I'm not seeing a vendor. Alright, we'll get this one, and then we'll go to where a vendor's at. Let's get that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
There you are. Cleodna? Probably wrong in how I pronounce that. Alright, where is there a vendor? This one, I believe, has one.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Poor Mary, a victim of her own greed. No matter what, she didn't deserve to be killed by her spiders. You think you know people.
Mr. Radley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find?
Can't believe I already forgot which ones I told myself I was going to sell. Okay, so like this one I can sell. We have upgrades on ours, so that's fine.
Thank you for stopping by. The
It's a good thing we have auras,
assassin!
is all I'm saying.
Pleasure to see you again.
Alright. We have 2 quests with Sebastian.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And then reminder again, I need to go after those demo guys. I keep getting distracted with other stuff.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
It'll show up right as soon as I leave. Alright. Alright, we'll take a look at those. But let's see what else we have here. If I'd known it was by Aaronshire, I would have stayed there.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Alright, it was a well around here. So I need to try to find the well again. It's under inventory? Okay, so we're gonna find some ruins. Leviosa, and then that looks like a cliff overpath. But again, we still have to find where the well is. Why am I going fast? I can't slow down.
What have you done?
I know I'm flying by pretty fast, but did y'all see a well? I should have done this when I found the well, instead of trying to find it now. Is that a well near Aaronshire? Oh, I know what to do. Okay. There was ruins. Let's try to find the ruins. And if not, if we get too distracted, we'll go find something else. I'm not seeing ruins though. I don't think I've seen the train go by. Alright, I don't know where the well is at, so I... Can I zoom in? Alright, we'll just continue with the quest, and then we'll have to come back to that some other time. Maybe if I find the well, we can start that quest. Then I'll know where to go.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sorry, I think it's nighttime.
Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
It's upside down. Too easy. Alright, so we're back with Sebastian.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych.
We'll probably
If there
still
is a
draw their
connection,
attention, let's
I
be
suspect
honest.
we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
But we can try.
There they are up ahead.
It's this
I'll
little
let you lead.
base.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
I'm not alone.
I've never seen a sword like it.
I kinda want to get this now. Let's see, is it on here? No, I think it's under spells. No, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it is under core. Stealth? There we go. Oh, that was a talent where if you do the assassinate, basically, it'll assassinate other guys right by it. So we'll see
I
if
have a
this
brother
works.
who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk. Who's there?
Is he coming back again? You know what? If they start moving real slow, I'll just murder Hobo them.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
It's no Dallas. Who is it?
Crazy. I've been fighting since before you were Pity. That's right. That was meant for me.
Have a good night.
Revelio.
Let's see. I like how this guy did not hear the fighting.
Someone's here.
Ringo!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Nice work.
So if you notice the little purple thing that says collection,
This is going well.
that's one of the
We
traits
make a
we
good
can
team.
add to the clothing
We do
whenever it says
advance.
the actual spell name.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Hello?
Hello? How much XP am I getting when I kill them?
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Look at this baller move.
One less human to worry about.
Oh, I couldn't get it off in time. That was loud.
Useless had a lucky
Not bad.
shot.
Play with.
best that likes
Blazes! Confringo! Crucial!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Manipulation 3. Okay.
For better or for worse, we're in.
You ought to cut
See if
back
we
on
get this,
pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Double one.
Betrayers to tell us.
Nice. I like that.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed when accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
You will. I will make you pay.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
Oh, it's all the way down there. Trying to find it.
Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
What did I just see talking about over there? Oh. I don't know where that spell went.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Revelio.
Or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Should we jump down? Maybe. Well, I think about coming back. Maybe this will lead us down anyways. Yeah.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure bears.
Yeah, we could have just jumped down.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
All right, and I will not try to jump it without repairing.
Revelio.
Spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh, oh.
Lumos! Lumos!
I did not see this. Was it devil weed or whatever?
Incendio! Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Yeah, gotta search everywhere. Even if it makes us overburdened, like always.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Alright.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Quieter than a jobberknoll.
I didn't think I would get that off in time. I don't know if it'll help. I think he's gonna see me as soon as anything.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Yeah, see, he didn't even turn. Maybe I can get this in time.
Such arrogance.
It's almost too easy. Rather back this way. Let's get this over with. I won't rest until
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Wow, that's the first time I really seen them mention the schools, huh? I don't remember them talking about it like that before. Okay, so we have those things that we have to shoot.
We can have a look around.
So we'll bring that up here.
A rune symbol.
Okay.
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
But why is this over here? So we're gonna find out. See if there's anything. Oh. Oh. Thought there was more.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
Revelio.
The trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Conveniently. The whole ancient magic reminds me of midichlorians for some reason.
It has to fit.
It's a triptych.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh boy.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
We're gonna have to fight him. He's getting too, like... Oh, this is...
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
Okay, we'll do this and then we'll go buy the broom upgrade. Hey, thanks for following. Getting pretty far in this game. Nima Fitzgerald. Or is it Neem? Could be Neem.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. And in fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Well, that was a easier quest than I expected. Alright, Hogsmeade. Let's see. I'm guessing a quest will pop up right as we load in. Yep. It happened when we were loaded in.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Oh, man. Alright, let's see if we can... I don't think we'll get enough to buy it, though. Versus 93. Even though it has disarming, we'll get rid of it. I think these blues I don't necessarily care because it's a blue, so we'll just get rid of it anyways. I like that. Oh. All damage or ancient magic throw. We can always put that back on.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, Look at that.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
All of these characters have jokes. Alright, let's go to Fig. Oh. Let's find out about this quest.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard...
I think that's a hint
secret?
for trying to get into his office.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
I don't even think I've been to this music room. Oh, wrong way. This way. Ah. something else to distract us.
When my grandfather
There it is. Alright, let's see if we can do this easily. Ah. Close but no cigar. There we go. Alright, and one more thing before we get to this music room.
Not the best idea.
There it is.
Lumos.
Alright, a Sphinx and a plant. Hopefully it's close.
Alohomora.
It might be the other way, but that's what unlocked this.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Revelio.
I think I know how and where to approach snitches. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Alohomora.
That's that's the problem with this game, is I get distracted when I find other little things that go for each part. There we go.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. Alright, we'll come back to get that.
Leviosa.
And this we're not going to do, but we're going to unlock it. Okay, yeah, just so that way we have it on the map.
Lumos.
Nope, wrong way.
As a motherborn, I expected to come face to face with a flesh-eating savage.
Almost fainted trying to harvest.
Getting all these quests done. Liking it.
Revelio.
Ah, it's up there.
Alohomora. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, I still don't know. Oh, wait. That's gonna take me a while. I will need to come back to do those, but maybe they'll give me an intro to it. No, I have found this room before.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
I would say so too.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
It's so loud already. Lightly. I don't know why it keeps flipping like that.
One up, one to go. Revelio.
Okay, that's... Let's double check to make sure the bell isn't in here. It is. Alright, I'm glad. I was going to take that portal, but...
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Let's see where this takes us. Okay. Just like at collections. I don't hate that. Hey, thanks for following. Let's turn on this quest here. Oh, wrong way. I always forget about these little hallways.
Revelio.
Oh, that's why it buzzed. Sorry, sometimes my controller buzzes and I'm like, wait a second. What is this?
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Is it see Professor Fig? Okay, that's the main quest. Let's go to Poppy. And then we'll go to Natty. Should we? I was gonna go for style, but no, let's just take this because it's right here.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
I don't know, that was pretty
They'll
suspicious,
have to help us,
Poppy.
won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Oh.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where
Well, I use
we
them
could
to
find
conjure
one?
stuff, so I guess that makes sense.
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
It does make sense.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Is that?
High Wing, go!
Okay, I guess that was the end of that quest. It didn't really end. Follow some butterflies. Actually, let's do this. Oh, they have arenas. Okay, I hadn't seen those before. Is that another one? A battle arena. Alright, let's do this Merlin one thing at a time. And then probably head there after. Yeah. Well.
Revelio.
Is this? I think it is. The Flipendo one. Okay. I don't remember how I flipped it. Oh, that was it. Okay. Where's
Revelio.
it? Down there. So let's kill these guys.
Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. Very audacious than they know. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. It's exhausting. I know.
All right.
I'm not hearing things. I know you're the one who's still alive. I'll make you wish you were back at school. You've been known to use the dark arts, haven't you? To your knees. You're the one who's...
Nobody will believe.
Alright, let's get back to this. Okay, so I think twice. Alright, the other one's over here. Nope. Okay, so let's do this twice.
Himself would be proud.
There we go. Nice and easy. Alright. What did I say? Do this, right? Yeah. Did I not mark it? There we go.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Ah, it's below.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Uh-huh.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That solves that.
Is that Inferni? I heard behind us.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Crucible.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's fly to her.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I hope we get to see her in her animagus form. Because we found out she's a gazelle.
Just because they can
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
Hey, thanks
I'm
for the follow.
a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
That does sound silly.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine.
He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
I'm a student gathering all this evidence.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
There's no denying.
I'm guessing she was captured or her mom found out.
Find myself scurrying.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick.
I guess I could have let him finish talking.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Revelio.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
Alright, we'll try to find these little optional quests too.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that nervous killer.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I am that arrogant.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever.
It's all about having a keen eye.
Hey, thanks for the thought. I never heard them cry about the Curcio on it.
Revelio.
Ready to face me? Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Revelio.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Alright, we found one. Let's see if we can't find it. What keeps buzzing?
Revelio.
Nice.
Revelio.
I guess it's just another background way to come up.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Nah, she's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. No, there's nobody here. This is a waste of time.
before we go to Natty, there's something else down here, right? There we go. Nope. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, I was kind of hoping it was something more than the 42 gold.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio. Over here. I need your help.
Okay. I don't want to finish it just yet. I need to find that other item. Which it feels bad just leaving them hanging around there.
Revelio.
Up here, maybe? One of these? There it is. Nice, okay.
Otto Tipple's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Good deal, we got the optionals done. Hopefully that's either more XP or more money.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
I thought I was expecting a fight. She tricked me.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
This officer is useless.
I hope to give my something. Revelio.
Performers when they came through the crunch time.
Oh, something was coming in. Good for him.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look.
Revelio.
Alright, let's take a look at our gear. Alright. Yeah, no good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Alright, I know where we're going next. We're gonna go back to the room.
What can I do for you today?
Now we'll save the money.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
See if any of these are any good. Otherwise, we'll have to go sell them. Oh, yeah, right away. Increased damage with Crucio. Yep, we'll save that. Looks nice. I think we'll keep that one. Alright, we'll get these rewards. Two more side quests. So, unless this will extend, there's only 7 more main story quests. Huh. Get into the end there. We're in the end game now. We can get Stupid Fire to go on. We'll put that. Let's see. We might get that one. We're going all in on Stupefy. We're gonna force myself to do these perfect blocks. And you know what? We'll get the enhanced Revelio. Probably a waste, but oh well. Okay. Alright, I think that's a good stopping point. Finished a lot of side quests, main quests, and we'll catch back up tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, y'all have a good night. Have a good day wherever you are located, and I'll see y'all later on tomorrow. Catch you later.